Welcome inside. And the batter will be the shortstop, Javier Baez. In the air, right field. Canna makes the play. And there's one away. So digging in, Junior Caminero. Foul ball there. Lorenzen, 33 years old, a former first-round pick back in 2013. Got him looking. That's a strikeout. And next is the designated hitter, Carson Williams. And first offering is fouled off. 2 outs, base is empty. Pitch misses, and it's 1-1. In the air, out towards right center. Canna makes the grab, and to the plate for Kansas City, Dairon Blanco. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Santander moving under this one, and there's one down. Michael Garcia steps in for the Royals. Hard hit right side. Torres fires over to first. 2 gone.
Batting third.
Now here's Bobby Witt Jr.
Fastball groove right down the middle. Usually a lot of damage done with that pitch. A hard grounder, but he wanted to get that ball in the air, maybe drive it into the gap.
There's a strike. On the ground. And save. He busted it down the line for that infield single.
No problem beating out the infield hit right there. Good hustle getting down the line. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Outside low. And the count 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes, the count.
And the slider just misses. Runner on the go. Caught him looking for the K. And we're back. New inning getting started. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Anthony Santander. Lorenzen back to work. Hard ground ball, base knock. So a man on base to start the inning.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Smashed that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
And now Cameron Meisner. Santander gets his lead at first with nobody out. Swing and a high fly ball to left. Blanco pulls it down and he makes the catch. And there's one down. So up next, Tony Clark. This one belted deep left field, on its way, gone. So he blasts one out the other way. It's 2-0. One down. Here comes Gleyber Torres. Infield playing him to pull. Second baseman just to the right of the bag. Garcia to first.
He's out.
And Gleyber Torres retired. Ryan Jeffers at the plate.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
0-2 now as he swings through it.
Well, you got the hitter already chasing that nasty slider. If you're on the mound, you just want to expand the zone right now. Get a swing and miss and get through this at bat.
And welcome back to the ballpark. We head to the bottom of the second. So up now for Kansas City, Vinny Pasquantino. That one lifted to left. He makes the grab. One down. Freddie Fermin steps in for the Royals. And a swing and a miss. One out, bases empty. Fastball for a strike. On the ground, right side. And that's just foul. Pitch misses there, and it's 1-2. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Now it's the second baseman, Michael Massey. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. And a fastball clips the outside corner for a strike.
0-2 is the count.
Struck him out looking with the off-speed stuff. We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound, John Schreiber.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
On to first. One up, one down. And now it's Baez.
Really nice job to get your first out of the ball game.
Hard on the ground to first. He'll do it himself. And a couple of quick outs. Two down, bases empty. Now here is Junior Caminero. Swing and a ball drilled in the air towards right center field. Isbell brings it in for the third. Bottom of the inning, and to the plate for Kansas City, Mark Canha. And the first offering a fastball for a strike. And a big swing and a miss.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Line drive and foul ball. Comebacker to the mound. Handles, throws to first. Leadoff hitter gone in the third.
That play won't be trending on social media later on, but it's still important to execute it to perfection. This game is a lot harder than it looks, partner.
In the air, left field. Meisner hauls it in, and there's 2 away. Blanco in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Comes up empty. That's strike 2. Palmer is just 1 strike away. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
In a 3-inning game, a 2-0.
Now, Javier Baez. Fought off foul.
First pitch, 1 o'clock.
The shortstop takes the ball. And he hits a ground ball right side. The throw to first. And an easy out to start the game. Now the number 2 hitter, Junior Caminero. That one laced to center and a base hit.
Well, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. It's hard to hit a baseball much better than that, and even a lot of professional hitters aren't able to reach an exit velo of 100.
Off-balance speed, there's one, and that's two. Now it's the shortstop, Jacob Wilson. That one finds the zone, and it's 0-1. Palmer goes 6 feet 3 inches. He features a four-seam fastball, a curve, a slider, a sinker, and he works in a changeup. And a swing and a miss, and one out now.
Batting second.
And now the center fielder, Lawrence Butler. Swing and a ball lifted in the air, shallow left field. Nabs it, 2 away now. Brent Rooker getting ready to hit.
Hey, man, 4 pitches, 2 outs. That is an excellent pace.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
This is a batter who clearly performs better in day games. I don't know why, but his numbers generally back it up.
Torres over to first. Top of the second. Digging in is the switch hitting outfielder, Anthony Santander.
For the Athletics, number 44.
Swung on, belted.
Tyler.
That's back there.
Ferguson.
And that one is out of here. And that should quiet this home crowd. And they lead it. It's 1-0. Here's the left fielder, Cameron Meisner. That's towards center. Butler sizing this one up. And there's one down. So digging in, Frank Thomas. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time.
0-1.
Swings and misses at the pitch off the plate.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Good eye in that spot.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Fights that one away, still 1-2. Kicks and deals. And that skips in the dirt.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
Swing and a line drive slicing into right field. Rooker makes the catch for the out. And there's 2 away. 2 out, space is empty. Gleyber Torres up to the plate.
47. Michel Hernandez.
That one back up the middle, and it gets through. And that keeps the inning alive.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
Ryan Jeffers in the box here, lets that one go for a ball. This one smoked, could be trouble. Lead runner around second. Torres around third. He'll score easily.
Comes through with the RBI. Fastball pretty much middle, and that's what you fall asleep dreaming about as a hitter. So no surprise he put a great swing on it.
So the batter now will be Trent Grisham. This looks like extra bases coming home. He will score.
That's now 3 hits in a row for the offense. A well-deserved double on a great swing. Got everything going on time. He stayed balanced, and he squared it up about as well as you could possibly ask.
Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. And that is that. Bottom of the second. And here's the catcher, Shea Langoliers. Right through there for a strike.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Swings and misses, struck him out. So up next, Tyler Soderstrom. Liner, base hit.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
On the outside corner, got him looking. This is J.J. Bleday. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
It's 0-1.
Out to center. Grisham settles under it. And that is the third out of the inning. All set for the start of the inning. Now the third baseman, Junior Caminero.
Now pitching for the Athletics, number 67.
Swing and a hard hit liner up the middle of the base hit.
Oh, man.
Man aboard on the leadoff single. And here is Carson Williams. He's 0 for 1. Swing and a high fly ball right field. And makes the grab. And there's one away. Anthony Santander at the plate. He's already homered in this game. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. They get it in quickly. So first and second, now one out. Cameron Meisner will hit next. He's 0 for 1. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Could use a ground ball here. Something in the infield. Runner at first base. Get two. Get out of this.
Lined, and that's a base hit. The throw in. And he's out.
Got him, that's an
Both
out.
runners able to move up a base, so it'll be second and third with 2 gone. So digging in, Frank Thomas. 0 for 1 so far. Up the middle. Nice grab. Throws from his knees. And that's a great play. As we go to the last of the third. Here's Miguel Andujar. Right through there for his strike.
Tired or not, he's relentless with the way he pitches. He might be exhausted out there, but his stuff is still
1-1.
nasty.
And that's in the dirt. And the count even 1-1. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Make it 4
Batting ninth,
strikeouts
the
for
third
him on the
baseman,
bump today. Here's
Luis.
Luis Arias. And a swing and a miss there.
0 balls, 1 strike.
Check swing. He went. That's strike 2.
0-2.
Struck him out swinging. Now only 1 out remaining. Wilson batting for the second time, and that's strike 1. On the ground, and this should do it. On to first, ball game. The back here at Chavez Ravine, Miguel Rojas at the plate. And the first offering a fastball for a strike.
Timing issues can snowball quickly, and that's what we're witnessing here. This lineup's inability to lock onto the pitcher's delivery is causing a few awkward swings.
Swings and misses at the breaking ball in the dirt.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Betts batting with 1 down, takes a strike. That one catches the corner for a strike. Strike three, and that's 2 in a row. Muncy now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there. Way out front for strike 2.
0-2.
Fans another. Back here in L.A. And here comes Tommy Edman. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. Right through there for a strike.
No balls, 2 strikes.
To third, Robinson. Fires across the diamond, and they get Edman for the out. Pajes in the box again, takes a strike. Swing and a miss. 0-2 now.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Right side, Mateo tosses to first. 2 up, 2 down. So it's their last chance in this one. Chris Taylor steps to the plate for the Dodgers. There's a strike. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the last half of inning number 9. Hit to right, and that should do it. And he's got it. Ball game. And the Orioles take this one in a blowout. We go to the 9th. Here's the second baseman, Rod Carew. Fastball for a strike.
Hitting is all about anticipation, and right now this lineup is struggling with it. Their swings are mistimed, and it's produced a few ugly cuts here and there.
That one gets down for a hit. And a good start to the inning. Here's Trevor Larnach. Hit in the air, left field. O'Neill tracks it down for the out. Now it's the right fielder, Tony Oliva. That one's in there. It's 0-1. Next offering is fouled back. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. And they're down to their last out. Lewis stands in now and watches strike 1. Swing and a miss. The Twins down to their final strike.
That turns out to be a really good take right there, but you don't want to end this game.
Lifted to left, and that should do it. And he's got it. Ball game. And the Orioles slug their way to a win in this one. Back now at Progressive Field. Here's the catcher, Bo Naylor. And a foul ball.
Changing speeds has this lineup completely off balance in this one. We've seen a lot of mistimed swings, and it's been a challenge for these hitters to get their rhythm right.
Just missed.
Touchdown.
And that is a good eye on a pitch down low. And that's ball 2. And down on strikes. That's his 9th strikeout so far. Ramirez, the next to hit, takes ball 1.
Ball 1, no strike.
In the dirt, and it's 2-0.
2-0.
Swing and a miss. Nice changeup.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Got him swinging. And the Guardians with 1 out left. Santana in the box with 2 gone. And takes a look at a called strike. In there at the knees for a strike. 1 strike away. Swing and a miss, struck him out, and that is the ball game. Second inning set to go. And now it's going to be Adolis Garcia. That one finds the zone, and that is strike one. And it's strike two.
0-2.
Struck him out looking. Josh Young in the box now. No balls and a strike.
0-1.
Swings through that one.
0-2.
Strike three, and that's two in a row. Josh Smith now at the plate as he swings through strike one. And that's in the dirt.
Got close to the immaculate inning, and he
1-1.
just couldn't find the zone right there. When you think about it, 9 straight strikes, so tough to do.
2-1.
Next offering is in for a strike.
2-2.
And a ground ball to first. Takes it himself. Rangers go down in order. New inning getting started. Stepping in, Adolis Garcia. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Swing and a miss, and that's strike two.
0-2.
Caught and miss, struck him out. That K is his third of the game. On the ground to third. Over to first. 2 up, 2 down in the top of the second. Back now at Oriole Park. Top of the second, digging in, Adolis Garcia. That one finds the zone. Strike one. Next offering is fouled back. And that misses.
That's the ball.
Now 1-2. Got him. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. Josh Young, batting with 1 down, takes a strike. And that's in for a strike. And the count is 0-2. Breaking ball misses down and away. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Josh Smith stands in now and watches strike 1. Swing and a miss.
No ball. 2 strikes.
That one
Ball.
missed. Off the mark
missed.
there.
That's a ball.
The count now 2-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And he strikes out the side here in the second. Now here is Bobby Witt Jr. And that's through there for a strike. And we're underway in Baltimore. Swings through that one for strike 2.
0-2. Ball.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you
1-2.
miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
And first offering is fouled off. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt.
No balls. 2 strikes.
Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. Got him. Two gone after the strikeout. And now it's Kyle Isbell. Fastball for a strike. 2 outs, base is empty. That one is
That's
upstairs.
1-1.
And a big swing and a miss.
1-2. The count.
In the dirt. Rutschman fires over to first. All set for the start of the inning. And here's the first baseman, Vinny Pasquantino. There's a strike. And a swing and a miss.
0-2.
Got him swinging. He chased the changeup. He's notched 4 strikeouts now. Freddie Fermin in the box now. No balls and a strike. Now fly ball to right center. Cowser sizes this one up. Makes the grab, and there's 2 gone. So up next, George Brett. Sliced hard, but foul down the left side. And there's a foul ball. Second inning here, no score. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. That completes the strikeout, and that'll do it. Ready to go. And now, Javier Baez. In the air, center field. Taylor under it. Puts it away for the out. Here's the third baseman, Junior Caminero. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Wastes no time there. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
And now Carson Williams. That's back there. Onto the track, and he makes the catch.
Good pitch. He just kind of had him out in front on that pitch away and wasn't able to stay closed.
Anthony Santander at the plate. There's a strike. Santander getting to start in right, batting in the cleanup spot, and he was a second-round pick back in 2016. Line drive, base hit. The throw to third.
No.
Safely into second. He's got a double. Now it's going to be Cameron Meisner. Yeah, don't need much damage here, just a base hit. Likely will score 2. Yeah, that's fouled off. Two on, 2 outs. Swings through that.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
Hit in the air, center field. Taylor gets there. He's under it. Drops into the glove. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Stepping in is the switch hitting shortstop, Brooks Baldwin. That one fouled off. Swing and a miss, and that's strike two.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Got him swinging. Michael A. Taylor steps to the plate for the White Sox. Right through there for a strike. And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
0-2 is the count.
Strike three, and that's 2 in a row. And that is out of play. 2 outs, base is empty. And a foul ball. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Gonna count 1 and 2.
Ball.
Got him swinging for the back at right field. And now the first baseman, Frank Thomas.
Now pitching for the White Sox.
And that one
Number
fouled
71.
off.
Cam Boozer.
Ball one there.
Ball.
Hard hit left side. In time to Vaughn. And quickly one away in the second. Here's Gleyber Torres. And that is cut on and missed. 0-1.
Good pitch right there. Tied him up on the hands. If I'm out there on the bump, I'm going right back in there.
And that one is lifted in the air. Topman under it. Makes the grab. 2 down. Ryan Jeffers at the plate. Right side. Topman on his way over. And makes the play, and that's out. We head to the bottom of the second. So here's Robert now. There's a strike.
Good pitch down around the knees. You want to be there all game. In a park like this, a pop-up sometimes will carry out.
And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Making 4 strikeouts in a row. Just cruising along. Tap foul at the plate. 1 out, base is empty. Another one. That's 5 straight strikeouts. Swinging a foul straight back. Foul ball there. Next pitch is downstairs. 0-0 here in the bottom of the second. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Swing and a ground ball and foul ball. Stays alive. Swing and a fly ball, well struck left field. Makes the catch, inning over.
Pitching for the
Back here on the south side. Well, here we go.
Number
Top
36.
of the third, scoreless game. Now it's Trent Grisham to the plate.
Wilson.
Strike one.
0-1's the count.
Outside low. And that's ball 1.
1-1.
Just missed.
Back-to-back breaking pitches away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So I think the confidence level is raised right here.
In time to Vaughn. And 1 away in the top of the third. Javi Baez digs in right side. Lots of pop at the plate. Outfield playing back almost on the warning track. Line drive. That's a base hit. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. You'll often hear the phrase short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the well-timed swing, and came away with a beautiful line drive into center field.
Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with one gone. And here is Carson Williams. Fly to left his first time. Well struck, deep right field, way back, and out of here. And that's how they take the lead. It's 3-0.
Now pitching for the White
One
Sox.
down. And now the right
Number
fielder,
63.
Anthony Santander. 1-for-1 with a single so far.
Murphy.
Outside low, 1-0. Still only one out here in the inning. And that one fouled off. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. Goes down looking. Now the left fielder, Cameron Meisner. Fly to center his first time. That
Ball
misses
one,
the
no
zone.
strike.
And that is ball one. Ground ball left side. Gets it to first. That's out number 3. Here on the south side, Andrew Vaughn now. And that's through there for a strike. On the ground right side, and it goes just foul. Got him looking. That's a strikeout. Edgar Carroll in the box with one away as he takes ball one. Cut on and lifted in the air. Meisner makes the grab for the second out. So they're down to their final out. Josh Rojas steps to the plate for the White Sox. And that's in there at the knees. Right side, and this should do it. Torres on to first. Ball game. The And now the shortstop, Javier Baez. And there's a fly ball deep right field. That one back. Bangs off the wall. Baez around second. The relay throw. He's in there.
Everything came together for him. Challenged him with the fastball right in the heart of the zone, and he was clearly ready to jump all over it.
Now a chance for Junior Caminero. Schneemann tosses across the first. One out in the top of the first. So now here's the DH, Carson Williams.
Shortstops are expected to make tough plays look routine, and that's what he did right there. Just a great example.
On the ground. That's a base hit. Run scores easily, and it's 1-0.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. Just a simple ground ball the other way. They've had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
Bobby Abreu, the batter now, as he swings and misses for strike one. Right through there for a strike.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Ripped on a line. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. 2 down. Cameron Meisner digs in now. Late swing, foul to the left. Bybee, 26 years old, and he was a 5th-round pick in 2021. Swings and misses. Here's Lane Thomas. And that one is downstairs, and it's 1-0.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
Just missed.
3 balls, no strikes.
And there's the automatic. Ground ball up the middle. On the run, sends it over to first, and they get the out. Big play there to get the leadoff man. That one the other way, down the line, and it's foul. And that one in there at the knees for a strike. And it's 0-2. 1 out, bases empty. Ground ball right side, collected by Torres. And here this afternoon, 2 quickly away in the bottom of the first.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Just missed. Ground ball to the right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and
Pitching for the Guardians.
second inning set to go. And
Number
here's the
36.
first baseman, Frank Thomas.
Hey, Smith.
And there's a
that's
ball.
out.
Outside
Ball 2.
low, and now 2-0.
He hasn't
2-0.
wanted to challenge him both of those pitches off the plate away. Don't expect anything down the heart of the plate. You may just have to be patient and take your walk here.
Swing and a line drive ripped out into right center. That's a base hit. Into second easily with a leadoff double. Here's Gleyber Torres. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
0-1.
Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Still able to fire over. Save. It was never going to be easy after the misplay. First and second, no outs. Ryan Jeffers at the plate. On the ground, could be 2. Schneemann over to second, over to first, safe. Now here's Trent Grisham. And he swings and misses at the initial
0-1
offering.
for count.
In this situation, the batter's got to know what the pitcher's trying to do to him, and that's trying to get him to hit the ball on the ground, get 2 for 1. Go look for something up in the zone. At worst case scenario, you deliver the sacrifice fly.
On the ground, right side, and that's just foul. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. That's out number 2.
Now pitching
Back
for
to the top of
Guardians.
the lineup. The batter now,
Number
Javier
34.
Baez.
Hunter. Got it.
In the dirt. Nice job behind the plate there. Corners are occupied with 2 down. And that one fouled off.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
2 outs. In the air, right side. Brennan sizing this one up. Squeezes it. And that's back here in Cleveland. Here's the left fielder, Stephen Kwan. And the first offering a fastball for a strike. To the right side, Torres handles. Throws to first in time. That's 1 out, the bottom of the second.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Fouled off. He was late. The wind of the pitch. And a swing and a miss there.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Battling here as he fouls it away. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Now it's the Guardians DH, Kyle Manzardo. Up the middle. In plenty of time to first.
Now pitching for the
Here in
Guardians,
Cleveland, on to the third inning.
Number
Now the
34.
number 2 hitter, Junior
Ball.
Caminero. Grounded out
Ball.
his first time up. Fastball in for a strike, and it's 0-1. That's a
I got a
ball.
ball,
Tried
one
to
strike.
attack with the sweeper. Swing and a chopper out to short. Leadoff man retired here in the third. Now it's the DH, Carson Williams. Singled and drove in a run his first time through. Swing and a ball lifted in the air right field. He just missed it. And there's 2 down. 2 down, base is empty. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Bobby Abreu. He's 0 for 1. That missed by a lot. Ball 1. 2 outs, base is empty. On the ground, right side. Slings to first, and that is. And we're back, set for the bottom of the third. Now it's the second baseman, Gabriel Arias. That one finds the zone, and that's strike 1. A sliding stop and short. Throw to first. Nicely done for the out.
You expect to see shortstops make great plays, and it's especially important in a big moment like that. Nicely done.
Yep, that ball
Bo
went out.
Naylor in the box, lays off for ball 1. Next offering is in for a strike. That misses off the outside edge.
Oh, an interesting situation. One swing you can tie up the ball game, but if you're patient and work a walk, then you bring the game-winning run to the plate.
And ring him up, says Carl Dixon. That's a
batting
strikeout.
ninth, the shortstop,
Last out for the
Daniel.
Guardians in this one. Daniel
Schneemann.
Schneemann digs in for the Guardians. At 96, that pitch is in
0-1.
for a strike. This could end it. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Looking to get the tying run on base. Got him. And that is the ball game.
So much rides on each and
Here's the shortstop at the plate, Javier Baez. Clips the corner. And away we go this afternoon. And ball 1. Javi Baez, like fellow Puerto Rican Francisco Lindor, born in Puerto Rico, but was drafted in the first round out of high school in Florida. Fought off foul. And that's
Ball.
downstairs and outside.
2-2.
Breaking ball
We got a
misses
full
down
count.
and away. Base knock right field. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
And it falls. Throw holds him at second, but the go-ahead run now in scoring position, and still nobody out. Next to hit, Carson Williams. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. Baez on second. Caminero at first with no outs. That one is absolutely belted. One hops off the wall. Should be extra bases. One runs in. Now a second crosses the plate, and they lead by 2. So here's the cleanup hitter, Bobby Abreu.
Now pitching for the Cubs, number 43, Luke.
Swing and a miss as he was late. Runner at
0-1.
second, nobody out.
That's a ball.
Swings through the fastball up in the zone.
They just threw that
1-2 is the
fastball
count.
by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
And that one
Foul
hit to
ball.
first, and foul ball. The other way, and that's a base hit. Williams around third. He'll score, and they lead by 3.
Still able to come through behind in the count right there. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but
0-1.
right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Man at second. That misses the
1-1.
zone. 1 ball, 1 strike. Swing and a miss.
I think he was sitting off
1-2.
speed there.
Way high.
2-2.
Swing and a miss. Went back to the fastball, and it was effective. So digging in, Frank Thomas. That one down the line, and it
Foul
goes
ball.
just foul. And that one
1 ball, 1
upstairs,
strike.
ball 1. And a seed into center. That's a base hit. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score easily. It's an RBI
Now
single,
pitching
and it's
for the
4-0.
Chicago Cubs,
Here comes Gleyber
number
Torres.
37, Porter Todd.
And first off, Fring is fouled off. Torres goes 6'1", 28 years old, and he was born in Venezuela. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. They fired in quickly, so it's first and second with only 1 away. Ryan Jeffers at the plate. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1.
0 balls, 1 strike.
Swing and a ball popped in the air, and it falls. Thomas on his way to the plate. Ball comes home, and he's dead at the plate. So the batter now will be Trent
The center
Grisham.
fielder, number 12, Trent Grisham.
That misses
One ball,
the
no
zone.
strikes.
Ball one. Torres on third. Jeffers on at second with two down. And another ball.
He really committed to that fastball up at the top of the zone. He knows that if he makes a mistake in the zone, it gets hit hard by a power guy like this.
That's in, ball.
That's a nice miss right there.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Looks like he's just
3-1.
sizing him up there. Really good pitch to hit, but he took it all the way. Sometimes guys just want to set their timing later on in the game. That may be a pitch that he turns on.
Center field. Crow Armstrong makes the grab. We go to the bottom of the first. Here's Nico Horner. Check swing, and he went 0-1.
0-1.
Ground ball right side. Thomas takes it himself, and a quick out, number one. Pete Crow Armstrong batting with one down, takes a strike. Strike two. One out, base is empty.
0-2.
Now a pop up on the infield. Torres settles under it. Out, number two. Here's Kyle Tucker.
Good hard fastball up in the zone right there. They look really good coming in, but so hard to get on top of as a hitter.
Fastball for a strike.
0-2.
Foul ball, still 0-2. Got him looking. And it's a 1-2-3 inning.
Pitching for the Chicago
Back here at Wrigley
Cubs,
Field, top of the second.
number
Here's
55.
Baez.
Ryan Presley.
Rocketed out towards right center, and it's into the gap. Makes the turn and heads for second. And he greets the new arm from the bullpen with a double. Now the third baseman, Junior Caminero, singled and scored his first time. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. Foul ball. And a pitch. He goes down looking. Next is the designated hitter, Carson Williams. A double and a run scored his first time up. And a foul ball. Baez over at second, one down. A swing and a miss as he chases way out of the zone.
2 strikes.
Hammers that one deep left field and forget it. He'll circle the bases and they add on. It's 6-0. So up next, Bobby Abreu. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. And that's just foul. Still only one out here in the inning. Ground ball right side. It squirts through.
That's back-to-back singles for him. Just one of those seeing eye base hits through the infield. He just kind of rolled over on it a little bit, but sometimes those can find a hole and get you a knock.
At the plate, Cameron Meisner. Horner fires over to first. Awesome play there. And now the first baseman, Frank Thomas. RBI single his last time up. That one fouled off. Now 1-1. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. In the air, right field. Tucker sizes this one up, and he makes the catch. here at Wrigley Field. Bottom half of inning number 2. And now the DH, Seiya Suzuki. Right through there for a strike.
Well, every pitcher wants run support, and having a lead is nice, but it can be challenging for some pitchers. I think keeping the mindset to attack instead of trying to be too fine and have too much finesse. Go after hitters and get quick outs.
And the batter now, Michael Busch.
That's down.
First
that's the ball.
pitch just misses.
You have to be creative pitching against bad ball hitters. You got to add some velocity, subtract at times. Just avoiding the heart of the plate isn't always going to be enough. Guys like this can hurt you with pitches you wouldn't expect him to swing at.
Foul ball.
Fouls it off, still 1-2. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Dansby Swanson stands in. That one finds the zone. That's strike 1. There goes the runner. And he hits a ground ball right side, and it finds its way through for a hit. And now 2 aboard. Ian Happ up to hit. And he grounds one back up the middle, and a base hit knocks in a run. Throw into third. Stop sign goes up at third. Runners at the corners with 1 out.
Picks himself up an RBI. I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy.
On the ground to the left. Over to Torres. Over to Thomas, and that double play. On the north side of Chicago, John Sciambi and Chris Singleton. New inning getting started. Here's the second baseman, Gleyber Torres. First pitch swinging.
Well, these guys doing a good job at the plate with runners on base, and that can be a key difference maker in the game. They're getting hits when it matters most.
Oh, now this is blasted. Way back there. On its way. Gone. And they tack on to their lead. It's 7-1. Now the catcher up to hit, Ryan Jeffers. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Ripped on the ground to second. Horner over to first. And 1 away in the top of the third. Now it's Trent Grisham to the plate. 0 for 1 with a fly out to center. That's off the mark.
Outside.
1-0. Swing and a miss.
1-1.
Swing and a foul out of play. That misses the zone, and the count is even 2-2. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. So here's Baez now. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. He wasn't able to elevate it, but he put a great swing on it. Right on time, good balanced approach, and just blasted it through the infield.
They take the force out. Well, this game isn't very close, Singy. Let's see if we got any messages from those tuning in today.
I know we got some good stuff in there.
All right, Singy, you've tightened up the hairdo, but back when you played, how valuable was it to have a barber in the clubhouse?
Well, Boog, I'm going to say invaluable. That's how valuable that it was, because I was the barber. Yes, I was the team barber, man. I'd be cutting hair 7:05 game. I'd be finishing cutting someone's hair at 6:45.
Whoa.
And I'd ask these guys, you're making millions of dollars. Why can't you go to a stylist and get your hair done? You're coming to the clubhouse pressuring me to come.
Swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into center field.
First pitch swinging, went up there with a plan to be aggressive. Just kept it simple.
Smoked on the ground to second. On to first. Ball game. And a Hey, everybody, it's Boog Sciambi. Welcome to the show. About to get started here, and starting in this one, Jacob deGrom.
Power pitcher. He's going to speed you up with the fastball velocity, and out of his hand will explode the breaking ball. Very difficult for hitters to keep that front side closed and hit the ball the other way.
That hit him.
Got him right there.
And the leadoff man is aboard to start the inning. Here is Gleyber Torres. Nasty pitch right there, and it's 0-1. And that one fouled off.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Ball one there.
2 strikes.
Bichette gets his lead at first with nobody out. Rolled to short, possible 2-ball. Feed to second, that's 1. On to first, double play. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now.
Got what he was looking for on the mound right there, and his infielders took care of business. Pretty textbook execution between.
Dives, but it kicks off his glove. The throw comes in too late, and they come away without an out. Now it's Javier Baez. Not even close there. And that's ball 1. Baez batting in the cleanup spot, and he was born in Puerto Rico. Line drive, and it stays fair. Guerrero around second, headed for third. Go-ahead run holds up at third as the ball comes back in. Second and third after the double. So 2 down, and here's the first baseman, Frank Thomas. Up and in, 1-0.
Counts 1-0.
Yeah, big swing and a miss.
Just missed. If he's
I got
able
one
to
ball,
connect
1 strike.
on that, look out.
Swing and a miss. And the count is 1-2.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated.
that's
He
off the
just
plate.
is having a hard time catching up.
Got him swinging. Bottom of the first. Now the left fielder, Wyatt Langford. And a foul ball. Swings through that one for strike 2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
He goes down looking. Up next for the Rangers, Ezekiel Duran.
Ezekiel Duran.
That one ripped. Fair ball. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. The throw in. Not in time. He's safe.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there. As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready.
And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. 2
Batting
away.
fourth, the third
So
baseman.
the go-ahead run in scoring position.
Young.
Next to bat, the Texas cleanup hitter, Josh Young. Duran at second with 2 down. On the ground, right side, Torres. Throws to first in time. Out number 3. All set for the start of the inning. Anthony Santander at the plate.
Now pitching for the Rangers.
High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side.
Garcia.
Yeah, that's fouled off. Gonna count 1 and 2.
2 strikes.
Right side, hard hit. And he handles it himself for the out. Bobby Abreu will hit next. That's towards center. Smith brings it in. And there are 2 outs. Ryan Jeffers at the plate. And there's a fly ball deep right field. Garcia going back on this one. Onto the track, and he makes the catch. Back in Arlington, here's the center fielder, Josh Smith. That one to first, Thomas. He'll do it himself. That's 1 out in the bottom of the second. Kyle Higashioka in the box now. Takes strike 1. Bottom of the zone and a called strike.
0-2.
Got him looking. That's a strikeout.
Batting 7. The
So digging in,
hitter,
Jonah Heim.
Heim.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
This lineup's going to have to find a way to make him work a little harder out there on the mound. I mean, he is just mowing them down. He's settling in. You got to make him uncomfortable. Maybe step out of the box, call timeout, do whatever it takes.
2 down, nobody on. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Pitching for the Rangers.
And welcome back to the ballpark. Well, here we go.
55.
Top of the third, scoreless
Chris
game. Now here's Trent Grisham.
Martin.
Swing and a ball driven pretty well out towards left center. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And there's 1 down. Bo Bichette up to the dish. To third, Young. Zips it to first, and Bichette is retired. Gleyber Torres up to the plate. 0 for 1 so far. That's in there. That one is absolutely belted. Out of here. A home run off the foul pole. Gleyber Torres goes yard. It's 1-0. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Reached on an infield single his first time. He swings and fouls one off. 2 outs, base is empty. And ball 1.
Well, on the mound, this is a spot where he's got to treat this as a clean inning. Forget about the home run. Forget about now being behind on the scoreboard. Start fresh and get those hitters back up to the plate as quickly as possible.
So a man at first. And now the shortstop, Javier Baez. Doubled in his first AB. Ball 1,
inside.
no strikes. Swing and a miss as he was late.
From a pitcher's perspective, that's a beautiful splitter right there. As a hitter, you don't like it, but he's commanded his fastball, and out of that same tunnel, that splitter comes in the bottom.
Langford racing over to make the catch. And we're back, ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now the right fielder, Adolis Garcia. DeGrom back to work. Right through there for a strike. And that one is lifted in the air. Santander settles under it. Squeezes it. 1 away.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Looking to get the tying run on base. This to third. And it gets by him.
Good 2-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock, and you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
Swings and misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
2 balls.
Man, 91 on the slider right there. That's a hard one. That's a low-end fastball for some pitchers.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Now only 1 out remaining.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one. That's the one. When he elevates.
And he hits a ground ball right side. Steps on the bag himself. All right, ready to go here. Bo Bichette gets a chance to hit. Outside low. And away we go here in Milwaukee. And that
Ball 2.
misses. And it's 2-0.
2 balls, no strikes.
And a foul ball. Swing and a miss, and that's strike two.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
That one the other way. Makes the catch for the out. Here's Gleyber Torres. Fought off foul. Quintana, 36 years old, and he's a native of Colombia. That's off the mark, and the count even 1-1. Check swing, he went too far, and it's a strike.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Up and in, 2-2. Upstairs.
3 balls, 2 strikes.
1 out, base is empty. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk. That's a great at bat. He saw a lot of pitches and earned a walk. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. That to right, Freeland. He's got it, and there's 2 away. Here's Baez. And that eats him up. And that'll put runners at the corners with 2 away. And now they'll have runners on the corners with 2 away.
Everything came together for him. Wasn't able to elevate that one, but he sure hit it hard enough to get through the infield. There's not a whole lot of time for the defenders to react and try to make a play when it's ripped like that.
Torres at third. Baez at first. 2 out of the inning. Hit on the ground to short. 3rd out. Here's the left fielder, Jackson Chourio. Outside, ball 1. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Man, 91 on the slider right there. That's a hard one. That's a low-end fastball for some pitchers.
And down on strikes. And there's 1 down. Bryce Terang in the box now. No balls and a strike. Next offering is in for a strike. The other way. And foul ball. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Batting third, the catcher.
And now it's William Contreras.
Contreras.
And there's a strike. Good heater at 98. Swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into center field. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
And it's Rhys Hoskins up to the dish. Clips the outside corner, and the count is 0-2. Fastball is outside. Got him. That K is his 3rd of the game. Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the 2nd. Jared Koenig.
Now pitching for the Brewers.
Swinging a foul out of play.
Jared Koenig.
And fouled off. That's off the inside corner. And a count 1-2. Swing and a high fly ball right field. Freeland sizing this one up. Makes the grab, one away. Now it's the right fielder, Bobby Abreu. Inside.
That's inside.
And that is ball one.
Not giving him a pitch to hit there isn't a bad thing. He's dealing with a great first pitch hitter up there.
And that's
inside.
off the inside edge. Now 2-0. Tap foul at the plate. Swings and misses. And a count now even up.
Gonna really need to hang in there with that front side against this left-handed breaking ball.
Ground ball right side. Takes it to the bag. Steps on first, and it's out number 2. Ryan Jeffers at the plate. That one fouled off. No score here in the second. Cut on and lifted in the air. And that drops foul. Swing and a miss. Curveball in the dirt. Gets to it, on to first. That completes the strikeout. Back here at American Family Field, bottom of the second. Here's Yelich at the dish. And that one's a little bit low. And that's ball one.
No strike.
Pretty good pitch to take a pass at in a 1-0 count. Just not able to square it up.
Here's a high fly ball out to center. Grisham trying to get there. And there's one down. Joseph Ortiz, the next to hit. Ground ball to the middle. That's a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
Next offering is downstairs. Man at first, one away. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today. Sal Freeland in the box now. Takes strike 1. Swing and a ground ball. Baez fires over to first.
Now
Back here in Milwaukee. New inning getting started. So the
Number
batter now
29.
will be Trent Grisham.
Trevor McGill.
Line, and that's a base hit. Off to a good start with a leadoff nod.
Wastes no time there. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Ground ball left side, could be 2. There's 1. How about that double play? Here comes Gleyber Torres.
Well, that at bat had a lot riding on it. Definitely one of the bigger ones in this game. So that double play is going to be one you look back on when this thing is over. Big time execution both on the mound and in the field to get 2 right there.
And the 0-1. Strike on the inside corner.
This guy's pounding the zone. Hitters don't have time to think in between pitches.
And a foul ball, he stays alive. 2 out, space is empty. That's outside.
Outside.
And it's 1-2.
Well, that's kind of what you expect in an 0-2 count. Excellent job of the hitter to have the plate discipline to lay off of that pitch.
Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. Contreras down to first, and it's bottom.
Now pitching.
Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. And there's a ball.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And a swing and a miss. And 1 away. Now at the plate, Jackson Chourio. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1. Still tied at 0. Last of the third. Next offering is in for a strike. stays alive. Line drive, that's a base hit. And now the winning run is on base.
There you go. Winning run is aboard with one down. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
That's in there, and the count is 0-2.
If you're a base runner, you got to stay.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out on a slider,
Now
and there's two gone.
catcher,
Next for Milwaukee. Runner on the move, and that is out of play. There's the strike. 95 of that
No
one.
balls, 2 strikes.
Swings and misses. Struck him out. That's the third out.
Now pitching for the
And
Brewers.
welcome back to the ballpark. On to the fourth. Here's the third baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
Mears.
Swings and misses. 0-1.
0-1's the count.
In the dirt.
0-2.
Nice job behind the plate there. And that one ripped into right. Drops into the glove. Runner tags at second, and he makes it up to third with one away. So here's Baez now. 1 for 1 with a single so far.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field. In to scores the runner from third. It's an RBI single, and it's 1-0.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
Digging in, Frank Thomas. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Mears, in his 4th year, he features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, and he occasionally uses a curve. In the air, right side. Diving, gets down, could be extra bases. Coming home. He'll score.
Comes through with the RBI. I don't know how he's able to shoot that pitch the other way and still put something on it. That pitch was inside, and he let it get really deep. So pretty incredible hands to fight it off and still get good wood on it.
And first offering is fouled off. Swing and a miss.
I think he was a little excited there, saw the fastball, but needed a step ladder to get to that one. He's going to have to tighten it back up if he wants to have a good at bat.
One away with a runner at third here in extra innings. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away.
See if he can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading the count.
It's in and out of his glove. And they get him. The misplay made it a bit messy, but they cleaned things up for the out. Bobby Abreu now at the plate. 0 for 1. He grounded out in his first at bat. Swings through that one for strike 1.
Well, I know they've gotten out to an early lead, but you don't want to take these opportunities for granted. With 2 outs, still lock in with a quality at bat, drive in that run. You may not have another runner in scoring position the rest of this ball game.
Freeland sizes this one up. He's there. He's got it. And we're back. Bottom 4. And here is Hoskins. That one is absolutely belted. Out of here. He made him pay for that one. And we are tied. It's 2-2.
0-1's the count.
And that one fouled off.
But just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run. Go back to work. Focus on this next batter.
Thomas steps on the bag. 1 out in the bottom of the 4th.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter. And a tough one at that.
Throws to first in time. Up now for Milwaukee, Garrett Mitchell. Lifted in the air, right field. Abreu makes the catch, inning over. Back here at American Family Field. And now it's going to be Ryan Jeffers. Ions back to work. Hit pretty well in the air out to center. Mitchell going after it. He's got it. Tags up from second, and he'll head to third.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Into center. And that's a base hit. In to score from third. And it's an RBI single. It's 3-2.
Well, a big swing of the bat right there. Pretty good spot. Hard and inside, but that's a perfect example of keeping your hands inside the ball, tight to the body. The ability to take that back up the middle shows his approach is to use the entire field.
In the dirt.
No ball, 2 strikes.
That
Ball, that's
misses
out.
the zone. Now 1-2. And delivers
2-2,
outside. Ground ball could be 2. There's one.
That's an out.
Double play. What a. Back here in Milwaukee, we head to the bottom of the 5th. Up now for Milwaukee, Sal Frelick.
Well, in this situation with the runner on second, you've got to get him up to third. Think back up the middle or to right field.
0-2.
And a slider misses down and away.
Well, if he's going to do
One
something
ball, 2
special
strikes,
right
Jim.
here, it's going to have to happen with 2 strikes.
This one in the air, center field. Brings it in, and there's one away. Next for the Brewers, Andrew Monasterio. That one finds the zone. That's strike 1. That clips the corner. Pitch misses. 1-2 to count. Got him swinging for the K. And they're down to their last out. Here's the leadoff man for the Brewers, Jackson Chourio.
Outside.
Just missed. Right side. Torres over to first, and that ends the ball. Bo Bichette up to the dish. Swing and a base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Well, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Calls it in, and there's one away. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now. That one is absolutely belted. And it's into the bleachers. Out of here. He circles the bases, It's 2-0.
Now pitching for the Rockies.
One down. And now it's
Number
Baez.
54. Set. Halverson.
On the ground to the left. Over to first. Baez gone in the play. And now the first baseman, Frank Thomas. And first offering is fouled off. 2 out, space is empty. Up the middle, Tovar. Fires over to first. Third out. Back here at Coors Field. So in now for Colorado, Brenton Doyle. That one finds the zone, and that's strike one.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. On the ground, out to short. Throw over to Thomas. 2 up, 2 down. Here's Michael Tolia.
Hey, man, 4 pitches, 2 outs. That is an excellent pace.
That one's in there. That's strike one. Called strike right there.
0-2.
Foul ball, still 0-2. Got him. And it's a 3-up, 3-down inning. Back here in Denver, Anthony Santander at the plate.
Number 40, Tyler Kinley.
On the ground, right side, and that one finds its way through. And a good start to the inning. Bobby Abreu digs in now. That misses.
Ball 1, no strike.
Ball 1. Kinley, the tall righty, he features a slider, a four-seamer, and he works in a changeup. Fouled off left side.
Let's go, Rockies!
On the ground, could be 2. McMahon fires over to first. 1 out in the second.
No, he didn't recognize changeup earlier enough. Got out in front a little bit, rolled over on it, and beat it into the ground.
Ryan Jeffers at the plate. Swing and a miss.
The high fastball,
0-1.
particularly for young hitters, can be hard to lay off of because you see it so well at eye level, but it's really hard to catch up and get that top hand to work on time.
That's hard hit on the line. That's a fair ball, and it's getting into the corner. The run comes in from second. It's 3-zip. He's in there.
Picks himself up an RBI. Loud contact, leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick.
Now it's Trent Grisham to the plate. Ground ball right side. And he takes it himself for the out. So the batting order turns over. And now the DH, Bo Bichette. Singled and scored his first time. That one down the line, and that's just foul. 2 outs. Out towards right center field. Doyle on the move to the alley. And that is that. And welcome back to the ballpark. We head to the bottom of the second, and the batter will be the shortstop, Ezekiel Tovar. And that squirts through. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Just kept it simple. Played pepper with
This one smashed down the right field line. That's a fair ball, and it's getting into the corner. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He's safe as he gets his hand in. And now just a 2-run deficit.
Well done. Narrows the deficit with the RBI there. Fastball pretty much middle, and that's what you fall asleep dreaming about as a hitter. So no surprise he put a great swing on it.
McMahon stands at second with no outs. Got him swinging. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one.
The right fielder.
Next to him for the Rockies, Mickey Moniak. Late on that fastball.
0-1.
Swing and a miss as he was out front.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Batting 8.
Now the catcher up to hit. Hunter Goodman just missed. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. And a swing and a miss there.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Good eye right there. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
Pitching for the Rockies.
Top half of the 3rd inning. Now it's the
Number
second
38.
baseman, Gleyber Torres.
Victor Vodnik.
First pitch misses.
Well, these players doing a good job of simply getting the bat on the ball in this game, and the numbers back that up. They're hitting everything thrown at them. Their contact rate is in the low 90s.
Fly ball down the line. This has got a chance, and it is foul.
Clearly hoping he could get a swing and miss on that, but doesn't fool the hitter with that breaking ball. Nice job, just couldn't keep it fair.
Gleyber gets a piece, 1 and 2. Good take by Torres. And a good eye there.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with the 3-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
This one in the air. McMahon. 1 down.
That was a good hard fastball with some nice ride up in the zone right there. Hitter looked like he was on it, but I think that velocity at the end just beat him. Instead of a line drive or something hit deep, it's a pop up and an easy out for the defense.
Vladdy now at the plate as he swings through strike 1. That one ripped left field. In one, hops off the wall. Should be extra bases. And into second with 1 away. That's a double.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
The batter now, Javier Baez. And first offering is fouled off. And it's fouled away. 1 out and a runner at second. The shortstop takes the ball.
The only adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off the plate. Perhaps look a little more down the middle, and you get it right where you want it.
On the ground to third, and that one handled, sends it to first. Baez gone in the play.
Good fade, and
so the Rockies turn the ball over to a new arm, Jimmy Herget.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Tosses to first, and that's Nick Martini will hit. Bottom half of the 3rd, and they bring in a new pitcher, Chris Sale. He has a great slider with tons of movement. And a big swing and a miss.
0-2 is the count.
Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. Leadoff man retired here in the 3rd. Brenton Doyle digging in for the Rockies. 96, that pitch is in for a strike. That one missed.
Too close for me, partner, to take that 0-2 fastball, but for whatever reasons, he let it go by. He's still in the at-bat. I don't think he'll let the next one go.
Miller at the plate with 2 away, swings through that one. Foul ball. 1 strike away. Got him, and that's the ball game.
Well, we saw a lot of good pitching.
Now it's the DH, Bo Bichette. The wind of the pitch. And he was nowhere near that one for strike one. Inside, just missed. One of the things amazing with Zach, think about the players he's been traded with and for. In December of 17, he and Sandy Alcantara were dealt to Miami from the Cardinals for Marcell Ozuna. Then ultimately in July of 19, he went to Arizona for Jazz Chisholm. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Gets off a throw. He makes the throw, but it's not in time. He's in safely, and now there's a runner at first. One gone, runner at first. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Pitch misses, and it's 1-0. Torres over at first with one away. Late swing fouled off. The pitch. That's out to center field. McCarthy settles under it. Makes the grab. 2 down. Javi Baez digs in right side. The shortstop takes the ball.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
Swing and a high fly ball out towards right field. And that's the 3rd out. We go to the bottom of the 1st. This is Corbin Carroll. That one sizzling on its way through to the outfield. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Everything came together for him. I really like that swing, man. He didn't just push it the other way through the infield. He drove it that way, and it kind of makes me think he was thinking opposite field as he stepped into the box. Got a pitch he liked, and he got it done.
Ketel Marte up to the plate. That clips a corner. Here's the pitch. Runner on the go. Swing and a miss. And that's a stolen base. Not even close. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. Swings and misses, struck him out. Eugenio Suarez up to hit now. Right through there for a strike. Runner at second, 2 down. Next offering is in for a strike. Got him. And that will end the inning. Second inning set to go. And here's the first baseman, Frank Thomas.
Pitching for the Diamondbacks, number 63.
That's the 3rd.
Justin.
Tosses across the first. 1 up, 1 down. Anthony Santander at the plate. Both the infield and the outfield shifted over to the right. Ground ball up the middle. Can't glove it cleanly. Safe at first without a throw. Let's see how they rule this one.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Fielder got a piece of it, but the way that thing came off the bat, no surprise at all. He couldn't pick it cleanly. It's a very difficult play, and that swing definitely was deserving of a hit.
That's a base hit. And the go-ahead run into scoring position. 1 away. 2 on, 1 out. And here's the catcher, Ryan Jeffers. The bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
No ball, 2 strikes.
That's down and in.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take
2
that
strikes.
pitch. That's as close as it gets.
Slides, but he can't come up with it. Everybody's going to be safe.
No, that at bat had a lot riding on it. Certainly a pivotal swing of the bat in this ball game. Smash that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
Bases loaded, top of the 2nd. Swings and misses. 0-2.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
On the ground right side, and it goes just foul. All loaded up. Dangerous hitter at the plate. Oh, he hit him. And that brings home a run. Bo Bichette gets a chance to hit. Golden opportunity right here. Swings through that one. 0-1.
0-1.
One out. Bases full. That one is absolutely belted. That skips over the fence, so it's an automatic double as they score a pair on the play. So two in scoring position with one out. Gleyber Torres getting ready to hit. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. One run across. Now a long throw home. It's off the mark and he scores. And the lead is up to 5. Runner on at first with one gone. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. the next to hit. Breaks his bat and pops it up. Corrals it. 2 down. Now it's Javier Baez. He's 0 for 1. Swing and a miss at one above the zone.
Definitely not a pitch location you're expecting up there as a hitter when you know the guy's got a good sinker ball. If he can get in that location, boy, you've got to look top to bottom, and that's going to make it very difficult to hit.
Torres off of first with 2 away. And that one goes straight to the backstop. That missed by a lot. 2-2. Up the middle. Jump throw. And that's a nice play. Back here in the desert, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's Josh Naylor. And first offering is fouled off. Naylor in his 6th season, 27 years old, and he was born in Canada. Back to the mound. He's got it. Tosses to first, and a quick out, number 1. Lourdes Gurriel Jr. stands in now and watches strike 1. And that's in there for a strike, and quickly 0-2. And he grounds one to the right side. He takes it on his own. And a couple of quick outs. 2 outs, base is empty. Now the D-backs catcher, Adrian Del Castillo. Line drive. That's a base hit. And that keeps the inning going. Randall Grichuk now. On the ground. And foul ball. On the ground to third. Whips it across. And that.
Pitching for the
back here at Chase Field, and now the first baseman, Frank Thomas.
Kendall Graveman.
Up the middle, and it's through for a hit. And a good start to the inning.
He was all over that one. He wasn't able to elevate it, but he put a great swing on it. Right on time, good balanced approach, and just blasted it through the infield.
And a foul ball.
Well, these guys doing a good job of putting the ball into play, and that makes things more challenging on the defensive side. They're putting together strong at-bats with good contact, and 5 of their hits have come on the ground. That's a lot of ground ball base hits. And you know we're living in the launch angle era, but today feels like we're being treated to a throwback performance, talking about those ground ball numbers in this one.
Abreu in the box for the second time. 1 ball, no strikes. Out towards left center. Gurriel has it sized up. He makes the grab, and there's 2 away. Ryan Jeffers at the plate. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. That's off the inside corner. 1-0. And that one hit 97 on the gun.
It might be time to choke up a little bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
And that one lifted in the air center field and makes the grab. And we're back. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Geraldo Perdomo.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
And a swing and a miss.
No ball, 2 strikes.
A little bit low.
Boog, it looks like somebody missed the swing sign. That's the first pitch this team's taken for a ball all game long.
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Swing and a ball popped up. Guerrero settles under this one. Makes the catch, and there's one gone.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
Carroll batting for the second time, and that's strike 1. Slashes this one, and it could be trouble. Now he'll turn for second. In safely. It's a double and his second hit.
All over that one right there. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands. You let the ball travel.
That's a hit. Stop sign goes up at third. Runners at the corners with 1 out. An outstanding hitter in Ketel Marte. Outside with a breaking ball. And he beats it. He's safe.
Bang, bang at first. Great hustle to beat that one out. That's one of those you classify.
Now this one's well hit. Way back there. On its way and out of here. Grand slam. He flexes his power with that swing. It's 5-4. Naylor in the box now. Takes strike 1.
Well, at least he's got a clean slate after that grand slam. Nothing to think about on the bases, so he can really go after the hitter and just approach this like it's a clean inning. Get the outs that you need and get back into the dugout.
Tapped softly to the right side, and it's just foul. That was close. Fouls it off. Still 1-2.
Well, they've been able to score 4 runs off of him in this inning, and this is where you want to just max out. Get as much as you can. Give him one of those tough innings where it's going to be hard for him to recover in the next one.
Grisham is there, makes the catch. So it's their last chance in this one. Lourdes Gurriel Jr. stands in now for the Diamondbacks. That's in there. That's strike 1. Just off the outside edge. Gurriel gets a piece. This could end it. Swing and a miss, and that's the ball game.
Well, 3-inning games are pretty exciting.
Bo Bichette up to the dish. And a swing and a miss.
0-1's the count.
In the air, out towards right center. Edman makes the grab on the run.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
It's always an exciting day at the ballpark when you have a pitcher as good as Blake Snell on the mound. I mean, this lineup is dealing with a 6'4" lefty that does a great job of missing bats and has a variety of pitches that can beat you.
That misses, and it's 2-1.
Snell is tall, he can throw heat, and he's the type of pitcher that loves to throw his best stuff as much as possible.
Oh, wow, what a stop. Fires to first, and very nicely done for the out. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now. Slashed foul down the right side. That'll hook off into the seats. And there's the strike.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a ball popped up. Freeman makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. Back here at Chavez Ravine. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Will Smith. And a base hit right there. So a man on base to start the inning.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. Absolutely hammered that baseball very loud coming off the bat. 107 was the exit velocity, and at that speed, it's going to be a great result more often than not.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Freddie Freeman will come up to hit. Double play ball to second. Takes it to the bag. That's one. Over to Thomas, and that double. Top of the second, and now the shortstop, Javier Baez. Snell back to work. In the air, out towards left center. Makes the grab, one down. And here's the first baseman, Frank Thomas.
Almost a loud start to the inning on that first pitch. Man, he's going to want that one back, no doubt.
And it stays fair. Around first, digging for 2. Throw comes into second, but he's in there easily.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. A well-deserved double on a great swing. Got everything going on time. He stayed balanced, and he squared it up about as well as you could possibly ask.
Anthony Santander at the plate. And a breaking ball misses outside. Thomas over at second, one down. This one popped up right side. Freeman brings it in. 2 down. And now the right fielder, Bobby Abreu.
Yeah, that was a wasted RBI opportunity, but competitor like him, he is looking forward to making up for it in his next at bat.
He takes it himself to the bag. Back here in L.A. And now Teoscar Hernandez. And the first offering a fastball for a strike. Swing and a miss. There's the changeup.
0-2.
Strike 3. Got him swinging. And now one away. Here's Mookie now. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. And that one finds its way through.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
Swing and a miss.
No ball,
As he was out front that time. That one out to right. Abreu under this one. Snags it for the second out. Here comes Max Muncy.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Breaking ball misses down and away.
And that one fouled off. Swing and a miss. We're back, and on the mound is the closer, Kirby Yates.
Number 38.
Brian Jeffers at the plate.
Kirby Yates.
Line drive.
Nice swing and good solid contact. That ball was smoked, but needed a little more lift to get into the outfield gap. Maybe a little more backspin.
Trent Grisham, the next to hit, takes ball one. Ground ball left side, and that's a fair ball. Now he turns and heads for second. Tag out. They cut down the go-ahead run at second. Now it's going to be Bo Bichette.
Fly to center his first time.
Headed towards the corner. Outman on the move. Makes a nice grab at a full sprint. And welcome back to the ballpark. Set for the bottom of the third. And now Miguel Rojas. And that's fouled off. And that is cut on and missed. 0-2 now.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Just misses there. Caught him looking for the K.
Batting ninth, the right
And at the
fielder,
plate for the Dodgers, James Outman.
Outman.
That one to first. Thomas takes it himself. And a couple of quick outs.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Smith, the batter now, as he swings and misses for strike one. In the air, right field. Abreu makes the play. Start of the fourth. Here's Gleyber Torres. Grounded out his first time up. Fouled off down the right side.
He's falling behind in a huge spot, Boo. Got to do what it takes to come through. Maybe choke up on the bat a little bit, spread out those feet, whatever it takes.
Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
One ball.
In the
2
dirt,
strikes.
blocked. No movement. Now a ball and 2 strikes. Man at second. Line to right, base hit. Bichette around third and headed home. He will score and they take the lead. It's an RBI single, 1-0. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. He's 0 for 1. And that one ripped to left. Puts it away for the out. Here's Baez. Fly to center his first time. He's 0 for 1. Sliced hard but foul. Man at first, one away. Next pitch is outside. Kicks and deals. The shortstop takes the ball. And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
That front door slider is such a devastating pitch. You don't want to get beat by the inside fastball, so you cheat a little bit, and then by the time it gets there, it's out of the swing plane.
And that one in the air center field. Edman in position. He makes the catch, and there's 2 down. So up next, Frank Thomas. Down and away for ball 1. And another ball. Torres off of first with 2 away. Not close with that one. And now 3-0.
Hey!
So now 2 on and
Now
2
pitching
outs.
for the Dodgers.
New pitcher for the Dodgers, Alex
Number
Vesia.
51.
Just trying to keep this one
Alex
close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back
Ball
into the
one, no
game.
strike.
Santander takes a ball as he stands in for the second time. Swing and a miss. And a count
1 ball,
1 and
1 strike.
1. Traffic on the bases with 1 already in. And here in extra innings. That one off the mark. Now 2 and 2. Cut out and miss. Ready to go. So they turn to the lefty in this spot.
Now
Chris
pitching.
Sale.
Pretty big spot he's coming into, trying to strand that runner at second base. So he's going to need to make some quality pitches.
No
He
ball,
does
2
have
strikes.
first open if he needs to use
Ball
it.
1.
Just misses the mark outside the zone. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Out to short. Baez. Fires to first on the run. Nicely done for the out. Here's Freddie Freeman now. Swinging a foul out of play. So the tying run at second.
That's
That
a
misses
ball.
the zone. And the count is 1 and 1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Fights that one away. Still 1 and 2. With the winning run at the plate. Yeah, the home team trying to pull it out. Now this is in the air down the line. And that's a foul ball.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable.
And Freddie takes the K. So last chance for the Dodgers. Here's Teoscar Hernandez. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
0 and 1.
Breaking ball misses down and away.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
They're down to their final strike. Trying to close out a 1-run lead here in extra innings. Got him, and that's the ball game.
Well, this one was all about
Bo Bichette gets a chance to hit. And he hits a ground ball right side, and that's just foul. Way out front for strike 2.
0-2 is the count.
On the ground to the left, and foul ball. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Went back to the sweeper, and it was effective. Gleyber Torres up to the plate. Swing and a foul straight back. 1 out, base is empty. Center field. Lee makes the grab, and there's 2 gone. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Pitch misses. Ball 1. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. That swing so reminiscent of his dad. Lots of pop. Swing and a miss. And 1-1.
1 ball, 1 strike. Ball, that's outside.
2 out, space is empty. And there's a
3
ball.
balls, 1 strike.
On the ground to short, Adames. Fires across the diamond. Back here at Oracle Park. And now the center fielder, Jung-Hoo Lee. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1 to Grom, a 6'4" righty, 180 pounds, and he was a 9th-round draft pick back in 2010. Throws to second, and he's out, trying for 2. Out to center. Grisham moving under it. Hauls it in, and there's 2 away. Here's Elliot Ramos. Yeah, the pitch is in for a strike, and it's 0-1. There's the swing and a miss.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Back here in San Francisco. Now it's the shortstop, Javier Baez. Hicks back to work. And fouled off. Crushed. Left center field. This one's deep. Forget it. He powers that one out of here. It's 1-0. So digging
Now
in,
pitching
Tony
for the
Clark.
Giants, number 73.
That one misses,
Rodriguez.
and that's ball 1.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
Swing and a miss, strike 1.
1-1.
Next pitch is outside.
Ball 2.
Late with the swing there.
Well, that's today's style of baseball right there, right? Big-time velo on the bump and big-time pop at the plate.
3-2 now. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit.
Oh, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. Just a simple ground ball the other way that had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
Here's Riley Green. And there's 1 down. Kerry Carpenter will hit next. Fouls one off out of play. Back to our left. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
Good
No,
late
two
sink
strikes.
on that fastball. Out of the hand, looks so good. And then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
Close, but called a ball. Now 1 and 2.
Two strikes.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Ryan Jeffers at the plate.
Now pitching to the Giants, number 75.
And a foul ball.
Camilo. No ball.
2 outs. Hammer, base hit. Runner puts on the brakes at second, so it's first and second with 2 out. Now here's Trent Grisham. Swings and pulls it foul to the right side. Fought off foul. Clark over at second. Jeffers on at first with 2 down. And
Ball
1 and 2.
inside.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
Checks his swing. Now an appeal to third. No, he held up. Wisely. In plenty of time to first. Bottom half of inning number 2. And now Tyler Fitzgerald. Fastball in for a strike. It's 0-1.
0-1's the count.
And that's
Ball 1.
downstairs and outside. Struck him out looking. Here comes Mike Yastrzemski to the plate. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
0-1.
And that one fouled off. Fans another, and that's 3 straight
That is
strikeouts.
it. The shortstop.
Willie Adames stands in.
Adames.
Here's a swing and a line drive, and that's a base hit into right field. Joey gets on base and keeps it going. Here's the catcher to hit, Patrick Bailey, and that's a strike.
Typically, the outfield defense will play a little bit deeper just to keep the ball in front, make sure that runner on first doesn't come all the way around to score and tie this ball game up.
The 0-2. That's a little bit low. And that's outside. Got him. He's notched 4 strikeouts now.
Now pitching for the Giants,
And we're back. And now the DH,
Number
Bo
71.
Bichette.
Tyler Rogers.
That one
Inside,
inside.
ball 1.
Look out.
Sometimes it takes a couple of pitches to get a feel, especially when you move from that bullpen mound into this game mound.
In the air, fairly deep to right field. Yastrzemski makes the grab, 1 away. Gleyber Torres up to hit. Slider right there.
0-1.
I would throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Out number 2. So 2 down now, and here is Vladimir Guerrero Jr. That smash towards center. And that is that. And welcome back to the ballpark as we go to the last of the 3rd. And digging in for San Francisco, Wilmer Flores. Now a long throw to first.
just a clutch at bat right there. Big time swing when this team really needed it.
On the ground at first. Left-hand batter waits. Swing and a miss.
0-2.
On the ground right side. 4, 6, 3. But it's not in time, and they just get one. And up next for San Francisco, Jung-Hoo Lee. Line drive, base hit. They get it in quickly. So first and second, now 1 out.
Well, that at bat had a lot of pressure riding on it, so really great job coming through right there. It's got to feel good. Now that sets up a huge at bat in this ball game. The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone.
That's the strikeout for Chappie. 1 out left for the Giants. And up next for the Giants, Elliot Ramos. Late swing fouled off. Check swing called strike. That is strike 2.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got
On a line. Wow! Ball game! He sends it out of here. And they walk. Now it's the DH, Bo Bichette. That one not close. And this one is off and running. Up the middle, Adames. Tosses to first. 1 out in the top of the first. Here comes Gleyber Torres.
talk about being able to dial up the velocity. That first baseman over there might need a little pad inside that first baseman's mitt.
And there's 2 down. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. And Javier Baez with a chance to make an impact with 2 away. And now it's Baez.
Come on, Jordan.
Swung on, belted. That's back. Into the bleachers and gone. Home run. Next is switch hitting first baseman Tony Clark. In the air, left field, down the line. Ramos makes the grab. Bottom of the first. Here's the center fielder, Jung-Hoo Lee. Foul ball there.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
That was pretty nasty. Now it's Matt Chapman. See the velocity, 97 with that fastball. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
0-2.
That misses the zone, and the count is 1-2. Line drive, base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. It's a pretty good pitch down and away, but an even better job to go down.
Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. The throw, tag, and he's out. And a swing and a miss. And a nice inning of work there as he sets him
Now pitching for the
back
Giants,
here at Oracle Park. New inning
Number
getting started.
68.
Here's Riley Green.
Eric Miller.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. And the leadoff man aboard.
Well, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
Kerry Carpenter stands in now, looks at that one inside. Out in front with the swing, and that is strike one.
The pitch started in and ended up on the outside edge, just changing planes, and very difficult, especially for a left-handed hitter to track.
Late on that fastball.
2 strikes.
Hit in the air, left field. Ramos makes the grab, and there's one down. Ryan Jeffers at the plate. Next one misses, and it's a ball and a strike.
1 ball, 1 strike.
And that one missing low. Green, the runner at first with 1 gone to the inning. Just missed.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. And that one's gone into the bleachers. A 2-run homer. It's
Now pitching for the
4-0.
Giants,
Base is empty, 1
Number
away.
71.
So the batter now will be Trent
Tyler
Grisham.
Rogers.
Hit in the air, right field. Yastrzemski. And he makes the catch. And there's 2 down. Back to the top of the lineup. Bo Bichette up to the dish. Grounded out his first time. Ground ball up the middle, and that chance handled. Now the throw to first on the run. Not in time. He legs it out. So man aboard. Here is Gleyber Torres. 0 for 1 so far. Swing and a ground ball into the outfield. Base hit. And now first and second with 2 outs. In there safely.
First pitch swing in, went up there with a plan to be aggressive. Timing on the swing was good, able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach, paying off.
Guerrero in the box now as he looks at ball 1. Second plate appearance of the day for him. Hard hit left side. Sends it to Flores. Back here in San Francisco, bottom of the inning, and now the DH, Tyler Fitzgerald, right through there for a strike. And that drops in for a strike. Got him swinging. Mike Yastrzemski up here. That one finds the zone. 0-1. Mike Yastrzemski, originally drafted by the Orioles, 14th round out of Vanderbilt in 2013. The Giants got him in March of 2019. And San Francisco's really where he got a shot to play. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Willie Adames in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. On the ground, right side, and foul ball. 2 outs, base is empty. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. And he strikes out. We're back to start the 3rd, and there's a new arm on the mound. Spencer Bivens.
76. Spencer Bivens.
Baez in now, takes ball 1 off the plate.
You know, this group of hitters doing a good job of simply getting the bat on the ball in this game, and the numbers back that up. And here's a stat for you, Boo.
Oh, Oh, now this is blasted. Way back there. On its way. Gone. Another homer. His second home run of the game, and they boost their lead. It's 5-zip. Now here is Tony Clark. And first offering is fouled off. Right-hander kicks, deals. And there's a foul ball. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Battling here as he fouls it away.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
Almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
And look out, as that one ran in and got him. He had him 1-2, and he ends up hitting him with a pitch. Green at the plate for the second time as he takes ball one. Nobody out, runner at first. And that
Ball
one
two.
Cutting but missing
You got
down
two
low.
balls, one strike.
On the ground right side. 4, 6, 3. And they turn the double play. Now it's the right fielder, Kerry Carpenter.
Fly to left his first time.
Oh, and that liner got him. The throw is still in time. And we're back. Set for the bottom of the third. Now it's the Giants catcher, Patrick Bailey. Just missed.
At 96, that pitch is in for a strike.
And that's in there at the knees. Good job to fight that one off. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Ground ball to the right side, and it goes just foul. Grounds one to short. Baez to first.
Got him.
One gone, bottom of the third inning.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
And he handles it himself for the out. Brett Wisely in the box now. No balls and a strike. That one hit the knees for a strike. DeGrom is just one strike away. Swing and a miss, struck him out, and that is the ball game.
Sometimes road trips can be
Ready to go. Now it's the DH, Bo Bichette. That's a laser base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Waste no time there. Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall, there aren't a whole lot of hits that are more satisfying than a nice line drive into center field. So that definitely felt good.
Gleyber Torres in the box now. Takes strike one. Swing and a miss at a slider.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
That one 95 to finish him off. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. And that is out of play. The 0-1. Hard hit, base hit. Around second is Bichette. Throw into third. Throw comes in quickly, holds that go-ahead run at third, and there's still one away. So here's Baez now. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye. Swings through that one for strike one.
0-1's the count.
And that one is inside.
That's inside.
And a count 1-2. Just misses with that one.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
Now it's belted deep to left, way out of here. Home run. And they take the lead. It's 3-0. And now the first baseman, Tony Clark. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. Clark goes 6 feet 7 inches, hitting 5th in today's lineup. And he's one of the few players in Major League Baseball born in Kansas. Check swing on a 1-0. Appeal to third. And yes, he offered at it. Here's a 1-1. Late swing, foul to the left. He goes down looking. 2 down, bases empty. Here's Riley Green. He was late there. Strike one.
0-1.
2 outs, bases empty. And that's a base hit.
Now pitching for the
Runner at
Padres,
first with 2 away. And
Number
now
50,
here is Kerry Carpenter.
Adrian Morejon.
That's ripped. Base hit. Lead runner to second with 2 gone.
2 consecutive base hits for these guys here. Textbook bat control right there. Got a pitch on the outside, saw it deep into the zone, and just barreled it up, went the other way for the knock.
Ryan Jeffers stands in now and watches strike one. Not even close there. And now it's even 1-1. Fouled off. He was late. 2 on 2 outs. Swing and a drive deep right field. That's down. 1 hops off the wall. 1 run is in. And they throw on the brakes at third with no intention of testing the strong arm in right. Now it's Trent Grisham to the plate.
Ball 1, no strike.
Little trouble with this one behind the plate. No movement on the base. It's ball 1. And the pitch. Bounding ball here, rolls foul. Second and third, 2 down. Outside low, and it's 2-2.
The count's full.
And that'll load the bases. So the lineup flips over. Bo Bichette up to the dish. He led off the game with a single and then came around to score. That one outside. And that's ball 1. Swing and a ground ball out to short. To second, there's Iglesias. Now a chance for Jose Iglesias. To the right side. Torres fires over to first. One gone, bottom half of the first.
Really nice job to get your first out of the ball game.
Jackson Merrill, batting with 1 down, takes a strike. Next
Ball
pitch
1.
just misses. And
One
that
ball,
is ball
2
1.
strikes.
And that's
Ball.
down and away. And they'll do it again. 1 out, base is empty. Right side. Torres over to first. And here this afternoon, 2 quickly away in the bottom of the first. Fernando Tatis Jr. stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. A little out front there as he swings through it.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Base hit, and that gives Manny Machado a chance to hit with 2 out.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Sure.
Runner takes off, pitch in for a strike. Throws in.
And at bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be.
That ends the inning.
Pitching for the Padres.
Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Ron Marinaccio.
Ron Marinaccio.
And first offering is fouled off.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
Swing and a miss. Got him to go up the ladder for the K. At the plate, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. went with the sweeper, but it misses. Gosigi, this is a guy that grew up in big league clubhouses, and it's something that you see throughout the game. Sons whose fathers also played the majors. Ripped on the ground to second. Gets it to first. And Guerrero is set down. 2 outs, base is empty. Javi Baez digs in right side. He's already homered here in this one. He swings and fouls one off. Two down, nobody on. And takes low for ball 1.
Yeah, and beyond that, all the other men in those clubhouses that sort of take you under their wing as a son or a nephew and show you some of the tricks of the trade. It's just invaluable, that type of experience.
The shortstop takes the ball. Outside. And that's ball 3. Next offering popped in the air, right field. Tatis makes the play. We head to the bottom of the second, and here's the first baseman, Luis Arias. And there's the strike. On the ground to third, Guerrero. Throws across the diamond. One up, one down. Here's Xander Bogaerts. Right through there for a strike.
0-1's the count.
Bogaerts swings through that one.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Line drive. That's a base hit into right field. And the Padres have a man aboard with 1 out. Now here's Jake Cronenworth. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike 1.
Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to make...
Acrobatic throw for 1. Double play. And we're back to start the 3rd, and there's a new arm on the mound. Wandy Peralta.
Number 58. Wandy Peralta.
Clark takes low. Second trip to the plate in this
no
one.
strikes. No, that's down.
Well, he looks more focused at the plate and working the count after that first at-bat strikeout.
And a breaking ball drops in for a strike.
In today's game, not that many fastball counts, but hitters still in the back of their minds, they're looking for one. 2-0 changeup call right there. Excellent pitch selection to go with.
That one misses. So a leadoff walk. Man at first. And now Riley Green.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
To first, maybe a 2-ball. They get the tag on him. Takes it to the bag, steps on first, and it's out number 2. 2 down, base is empty. Kerry Carpenter now at the plate. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
It might be time to choke up a little bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. Tatis. As we go to the last of the 3rd. Now the left fielder, Connor Joe. That one's in there, and that is strike 1. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
0-2 is the count.
Foul ball. It stays 0-2.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Torres whips it to first. Leadoff hitter gone in the 3rd. Luis Campusano in the box now. No balls and a strike. In there at the knees.
0-2.
Fights it off. He'll see another. Up the middle. The throw to first. Gets the catcher by a step. Last chance for the Padres. Jose Iglesias. The next up for the Padres. On the ground, and this should do it. On to first. Ball game. And now the DH, Bo Bichette. And that misses. And away we go this afternoon. That one's in there. And the count even at 1.
1-1.
Hit in the air out to center field. Friedel in and to his right. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. 1 away. Here's Gleyber Torres. And that one pulled foul. Abbott, a 6-foot lefty, 190 pounds, and he was a second-round pick in 2021. High fly ball near the pole. That one is foul.
Well, pitcher's probably thinking he's a little late on that pitch. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to speed him up, not give him something off speed that he can handle.
1-2.
Misses
Ball
outside, and the count is even 2-2.
Well, he's not afraid to fall into a 2-strike count. Knows the strike zone very well, so much so that I think umpires will look at him and determine whether it's a ball or strike, if he swings or not.
And down on strikes he goes. Now 2 away. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now. And that one hammered way back there. And that one hops the wall. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. First pitch fastball in a great spot to do some damage, and he squared it up nicely.
Now it's Javier Baez. That one found hard the other way. Guerrero at second with 2 down. The shortstop takes the ball.
And the strategy of winning a ball game, when you can make that pitcher work a little more, expose himself by throwing pitches, that could be the key to winning perhaps later on. So good job of extending this inning, getting a knock with 2 outs to bring the number 4 hole hitter up.
Just missing there. And it's 2-2.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
In the air, right center. This is mashed way back and gone. That should get the dugout going. And
Now
that's how they take the lead. It's 2-0.
Number 55.
Next to hit,
Taylor.
Tony Clark. Just off the inside edge. 2 out, space is empty. Slides, but it gets by him.
Stringing them together, that's 3 hits in a row. Got the top of the ball a little bit, but not much. That was hit pretty hard through the infield, so I think he'll be happy with that swing. Definitely generated some good bat speed.
Riley Green now at the plate as he swings through strike 1. Swing and a miss, and it's 0-2.
0-2.
And the sweeper misses for a ball. In the dirt. On the ground, right side. Lux throws to first in time. And that is the inning. Now the third baseman, Noelvi Marte. And that's in for a strike. And it's 0-1. And that's in there for a strike. Little slider that finds the mark. On the ground, Torres throws to first in time. 1 up, 1 down. Reese Hines stands in now and watches strike 1. Swing and a miss as he was late.
0-2.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Went back to the slider, and it was a good idea. Ellie De La Cruz in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. And that drops in for a strike. Strike 3, got him looking on the changeup. Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Sam Mole.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
drilled out towards left center field. That's back there. And that ball is gone. And they add on. It's 3-0. Ryan Jeffers at the plate. That one pushed foul. Puts it in the air out towards left center. Hauls it in for the out. Now here's Trent Grisham. Warning track, wall, and you can touch them all, baseball man. A laser to left.
Now pitching
It's
for the
their
Reds,
second home run of the inning.
number
It's 4-0.
79. Ian Jimbo.
Bichette batting with one down, takes a strike. Ripped in the air, left field, and a touchdown for a base hit.
Everything came together for him. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
Here's Gleyber Torres. Sliced down the right side. Still only one out here in the inning. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. And that forces the runner to hold on at second. 2 on with 1 away. First and second, 1 out. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. digs in now. 1 for 1 with a double and a run scored. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Coming home. Here's the throw to the plate. The tag out.
That's an out.
The batter now, Javier Baez. He's already homered in this game. In the air, right field. Tracks it down for the out. Bottom of the second. Leading off, Tyler Stevenson. That's in there, and that's strike 1. Right through there for a strike. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Hard ground ball, base knock. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at-bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep. Now, these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important getting back into this ball game.
Into the outfield, base hit. And now 2 aboard. And now it's Austin Hayes. There's a strike. In there at the knees. That's strike 2. And ball 1.
That's a ball.
He was looking to come up with the shutdown inning. And off to a shaky start. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That K is his 3rd of the game. DeGrom winds and deals. That one hooked foul. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Batting 8.
And now
the
it's
second
Gavin
baseman,
Lux.
Gavin.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Line drive out towards left field. That's a base hit. Here comes Stevenson around third. The throw's offline. He's safe. It's 4-1. Looks like it'll be a pinch hitter, Matt McClain.
And he would be the tying run, Boog, so we may see him try to launch one if he gets a good pitch to handle. All you got to do is concentrate and execute this next pitch. Get yourself out of the jam, back into the dugout.
2 on, 2 outs. On the ground to third. And it gets by him. Runner around third. He'll score easily.
Still able to come through behind in the count right there. Just found a way to slap that ball down the third baseline.
He's got it. Spencer
Now
Steer
pitching
getting
for the
loose
Reds,
there. He's now in the game at
Number
first.
43.
And now the first baseman, Tony Clark. That missed by a lot, and it's 1-0.
Well, these players doing a good job of putting the ball into play, and that makes things more challenging on the defensive side. They're hitting everything thrown at them. Their contact rate is in the low 90s. It's like they know what's coming, and that's just pretty ridiculous what they're doing right now. Those numbers are well above the major league average.
Here's Riley Green. Grounded out his first time. Hit on the ground to the right side. And that one handled over to first. Awesome play there. And now the right fielder, Kerry Carpenter. He's already homered here in this one. And that one fouled off. And that's
One ball,
outside.
one strike.
Clark, the runner at second with one away. That's in there. 1-2.
Wow, just a beautiful backdoor slider right there. If you've got any chance of hitting that pitch, you'd have to wait until the absolutely last millisecond. Just a tough pitch to hit, and not an easy one to throw either.
And they put the tag on him for the out. Here's the catcher, Ryan Jeffers. Fly to left his first time. And a foul ball. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Misses the zone and he gets him to chase.
Well, I know they've gotten out to an early lead, but you don't want to take these opportunities for granted. With 2 outs, still lock in with a quality at bat. Drive in that run. You may not have another runner in scoring position the rest of this ball game.
Zips it across. Back here at Great American Ballpark. Now, Reese Hines. And that's through there for a strike. 0-1. And that drops in for a strike. Swing and a miss, and he got him. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill. De La Cruz batting for the 2nd time, and that's strike 1. And a base hit up the middle.
And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Tyler Stevenson, the next to hit for the Reds. And that's fouled off. Right through there for a strike. With the tying run at the plate, and the home team trying to pull it out. Got him looking. That's a strikeout. In now for the Reds, TJ Friedel. First pitch, and he just misses. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
1-1.
Lifted to left, and that should do it. The catch is made to end it. welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. Just about ready to roll and getting to start. George Kirby. What do you have on him?
He's got that splitter, and it's a pitch that swings and misses, come fast, and they come often. Very difficult to pick up out of his hand.
Bo Bichette, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball one. Line drive, base hit. So a man on base to start the inning. Now Correa up to hit. Just missed.
1-0.
Hard ground ball for a base knock. Throw holds him at second, but the go-ahead run now in scoring position, and still nobody out. First and second, no outs. Here's the third baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Makes the catch, one down.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
Hit on the ground, might be two. Over to Polanco. They get one, and that's two. Back at T-Mobile Park, and now the center fielder, Julio Rodriguez. Right through there for a strike. DeGrom, in his 11th season, he features a four-seam fastball, a slider, a changeup, and he occasionally uses a curve. Swings through it for the K. Slider got him for strike three.
The first baseman.
Now here is Luke Raley. That clips the corner.
He starts him with the fastball, and that's a pitch that's right in his wheelhouse. You need to be careful against him with that one.
Next offering is in for a strike. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. Now the catcher up to hit, Cal Raleigh. That clips the corner. Yeah, a big swing and a miss. 2 outs, base is empty. Hit on the ground up the middle. That's a base hit. The batter now, Jorge Polanco.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
It's 0-1.
Oh, great stop. Gathers and throws. What a play.
Now
welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Gabe Spire.
Bringing in the lefty with the left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out.
Justin Morneau, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball one. Out to short, Crawford. Zips it to first, and quickly one away in the second. Next to hit, Emmanuel Rodriguez. Fastball is outside.
1 ball, no strikes.
This one popped up, middle of the infield. Polanco gets under it, squeezes it, and there's 2 away. And the batter now, Matt Wallner.
Hey, man, 4 pitches, 2 outs. That is an excellent pace.
And a foul ball. Second inning here, no score. And there's a base hit to left. And that keeps the inning alive. Ryan Jeffers at the plate. This one driven deep center field, on its way, home run. He'll touch them all, and they lead it. It's 2-0. And here is Brooks Lee. Pop foul out of play off to the right. Comes up empty.
Wow, no fair right there. I mean, that slider didn't move till the very last moment. Incredibly difficult to pick that up. Just going to have to tip your cap on that pitch.
Foul ball still 0-2.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
A changeup missing. And the count 1-2. And a swing and a line drive into right field.
That's now 3 hits in a row for the offense. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Bichette down the box, comes up empty with a swing there.
Ball. 1-1.
Up the middle. And that'll do it. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's the left fielder, Randy Arozarena. Right through there for a strike. Swings through that one out in front that time.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Check swing, tried to hold up, now an appeal to first. No swing. Kenny Jansen with the call. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Batting six.
J.P.
The
Crawford
shortstop,
up next for the
J.P.
Mariners.
Crawford.
Ground ball right side. Lee fires over to first. Already 2 out here in the home half of inning number 2. Dylan Moore in the box now. No balls and a strike. Off the mark there. 1-1.
1-1.
Ground ball up the middle, and that chance handled. Slings to first, and it's a 1-2. All set for the start of the inning. And now Carlos Correa.
Now pitching for the Mariners, number 46.
And that one is inside ball 1.
Thornton.
And another ball.
2 balls, no strikes.
There's a strike, and a count 2-1. They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away.
Just doesn't seem to want to throw him a fastball.
Next offering is fouled back. That one misses.
Take your base.
So a leadoff walk. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
Well, a breaking ball in that 3-2 count kind of tells you that that's the pitch he has the most confidence in right now. Just couldn't find the strike zone.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. And that'll fall for a base hit. And now 2 aboard.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Recognized the break on that pitch early, and that allowed him to keep his front shoulder in. You know, it's easy to bail on those front door breaking balls, but a great job right there of letting it travel, then unloading a nice balanced swing.
Jenkins swings through that one as he comes to the plate for the second time today. Swings and lines a base hit into left field. And they're happy to play station to station right here.
Now
bases loaded, nobody out.
Number
and
60.
Here's the first baseman, Justin Morneau. Golden opportunity right here. Now this is a rocket to left. He's got it. Runner tags from third. He'll score on the sac fly, and they're up by 3. Digging in, Emmanuel Rodriguez. He popped out his first time. This one in the air right field. And that's a fair ball. Vladdy coming around third. The throw is offline, and he's in to score. And they lead by 4. 2 on, 1 out. And the batter now, Matt Wallner. Singled and scored his first time. Wallner checks his swing, appeal to third, and that's going to be ruled a swing. Pitch misses outside, and the count is 1-1. And delivers
2-1.
outside.
It's a big opportunity right here, but I love the way he's slowing the game down. He's shrinking his zone, making sure he gets the pitch that he wants to hit.
Base hit. 1 run is in. The throw in. Safe at the plate, and the run scores all the way from second. It's 6-0. And here's the catcher, Ryan Jeffers. He's already homered in this game. Ripped on a line. Dives, and he can't hang on. Rodriguez hustles to get it in, and that holds the lead runner at third as it's a double at second and third now with 1 away. So 1 out with 2 aboard. Brooks Lee the next to hit. Line drive, base hit. 1 run across. Throws to second, and he's out. First offering misses badly for ball 1. Just missed.
Well, that's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
And that's outside. And that's ball 3. Pulls that one foul. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Rodriguez brings it in. Well, this game isn't very close, Singy. Let's see if we got any messages from those tuning in today.
I know we got some good stuff in there. Boo, growing up, who is your favorite big league mascot?
The Philly Fanatic, still the best mascot.
Is there a reason?
Well, I love the Phillies, and I love Mike Schmidt. Michael Jack Schmidt, 548 home runs. He was my favorite.
Well, some people say you and the Philly Fanatic kind of have some things in common.
We have a similar body type. That's true. Correa over to first. Down to the last out for the Mariners. Rodriguez in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Fouled off left side.
It's so hard to slow yourself down when you see that juicy breaking ball, but the most success happens.
That one the other way, and that'll do it. 8-0. Bo Bichette gets a chance to hit. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
0-1.
That's to third. Moncada slings it across, and the first out of the game is an easy one. And here comes Carlos Correa. Just off the outside edge. Ball 1. Correa, the former first overall pick from Puerto Rico back in 2012, and he blossomed into the American League Rookie of the Year in 2015. Ripped, but it curls foul. Lined, and that's a base hit.
Batting third.
Vladimir
the third
Guerrero
baseman,
Jr. now.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
And a base hit. And a go-ahead run into scoring position. One away. Walker Jenkins will hit next. Hit hard, but foul off to the left. Two on, one out.
At the dish, looking to look the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Bird.
Swing and a ball popped in the air. It's going to fall for a hit. Correa on his horse and coming home. Out at the plate. So up next, Justin Morneau.
Number 54. Hector Neris.
Outside low. Ball one. And that's in there at the knees for a strike.
1-1.
That's towards center. Adele moves under it. Drops into the glove. And the batter will be the shortstop, Zach Neto. And the first offering a fastball for a strike. Neto getting to start at shortstop, hitting leadoff in today's game. A former first-round pick in 2022. That one in triple digits. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. And now it's going to be Luis Rengifo.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Check swing, called strike. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. One out, bases empty. Next pitch is downstairs. Strike three, and that's two in a row. Here's Mike Trout. That one fouled off. And it's strike two.
0-2.
Stays alive. Two outs, base is empty. And that is downstairs. Now 1-2. Out to short, Correa. Handles, throws to first. Back here at Angel Stadium, now the left fielder, Emmanuel Rodriguez.
Now pitching for the Angels.
First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Wow, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
Strike one.
1-1.
That one
Ball
misses.
outside.
Yeah, that's ball two.
Nasty backdoor slider. There's really nothing you can do with that if you swing at it, so that's a good take by him.
That's
No,
inside.
that's in.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
1-0-1 on the gun, swing and a miss.
I would throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again at the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. Down the line, and it's foul. Here comes a 3-2. It's a leadoff walk, and that's the go-ahead run. No outs, runner at first. Matt Wallner now at the plate. On the ground, right side. Nice stop. There's one. Back to first, double play. 3-6-3, nicely done. Ryan Jeffers at the plate. fly ball to right. Trout is there. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. Back in Anaheim, bottom half of inning number 2, and here is Logan O'Hoppe in there at the knees. It's 0-1. And that chops in for a strike.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Liner caught at second. Here comes Yoan Moncada.
From up here, it looked like that liner might be splitting the gap in right center. That's one of those atom balls you just have to live with as a hitter.
That's in there, and that is strike 2. Pulls the string with the changeup, struck him out. Taylor Ward, the next to hit for the Angels. Hit on the ground to short. Correa over to first.
Pitching for the Angels.
On to the 3rd inning. Here's the second
Number
baseman,
74.
Brooks Lee.
Kenley Jansen.
This to 3rd, and it gets by him.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. Just a simple ground ball the other way. They had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
Swing and a foul out of play.
And that one is downstairs. And 1-1.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Fought off foul. On the ground, 2 ball. Off balance feed, there's 1. And they turn to double play. Here's Carlos Correa.
Huge sigh of relief right there. Big time pitching to induce the double play. Erase what could have been the go-ahead run.
1 for 1 with a single so far. Swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into center field. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. They get the force. And welcome back.
Now
Fastball is outside.
Chris Sale.
And that one is in for a strike.
1-1.
Swings through that.
It might be time to choke up a little bit. Get that front foot
1
down
ball, 2
early.
strikes.
Pulled the string on the changeup. So digging in, Nolan Shotwell. And a swing and a miss there.
0-1.
Swing and a miss. Still tied at 0. Last
No
of the
balls,
3rd.
2 strikes.
And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout.
Batting 9.
Here's
the
Joe
center
Adele.
fielder, Joe Adele.
Swing and a high fly ball pulled foul, and that's out of play.
Well, that's where you want to be right there. All over that first pitch fastball. Just a little too much hook on it. Straighten that thing out. You get to jog around the bases.
And that's a strikeout looking. That's the 3rd out. And we're back. Here's the center fielder, Walker Jenkins. Jansen back to work. That missed inside, and that's ball 1. And another ball.
2-0.
Man at second. That one missed. Now 3-0.
Get ready for some action here. Good RBI guy at the plate. Runners in scoring position. And a hitter's count.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Well, it looks like he's wanting to work the upper part of the strike zone. What does that mean? Top hand better be working for the hitters. Adjust that side a little bit. Give yourself a chance to hit.
That one finds the zone, and now it's 3-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Jansen fires. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. High in the air, out to right. Trout is there. Brings it in. Runner tags at second, and he's in safely at third with one out.
Now
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. And now the first baseman, Justin Morneau. 0 for 1 with a fly out to center. Slashed foul down the right side. That'll hook off into the seats. And fouled off. With the go-ahead run at third, and here in extra innings. In the dirt, but kept close. And an excellent job keeping it right there. Swings and misses at the breaking ball in the dirt. And there's 2 gone following the strikeout. No advance. Good job behind the dish. Emmanuel Rodriguez digs in now. Walked his first time. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
Well, a come and get me fastball right there. He didn't look ready for the velocity. I think it'd be a mistake to throw him anything off speed right here.
Base hit. That was smoked through the infield. The run scores from third, and it's an RBI single on the board first. It's 1-0. 2 outs. Runner on first. Matt Wallner, the next to hit. Gets him to chase after that one. Zephyr John, 27 years old, and he was a third-round pick back in 2019. That one missing inside. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Runner puts on the brakes at second, so it's first and second with 2 out. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Ryan Jeffers. Swing and a liner. Base hit out into right center field. Headed for the plate. 1 run is in. Wallner around third. He'll score. 2 runs are in, and they lead by 3. Now it's the second baseman, Brooks Lee. A single his first time. That misses the zone, and that is ball 1. In the air to left center. Adele going after it. He's there. He's got it. Back here at Angel Stadium. Now at the plate, Zach Neto. And the slider just misses.
You know, these Angels just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
And now it's the switch hitting second baseman, Luis Rengifo. Late swing fouled off.
And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need.
Now this ball is down and could score a run. Now a long throw home. It's offline. The run comes in. It's 3-1.
Well done. Drives in the run.
Guerrero. 1 at second. The double play ends it right here. Bo Bichette up to the dish. And that one fouled off.
Very dominant with that fastball inside. Hitter's going to be conscious of that. Now you have the outer half of the plate to work with out there on the mound.
That one lifted to left. Blanco makes the grab, one down. Now Correa up to hit.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way.
And he can't come up with it. Still manages a throw, and it's in time. It wasn't the smoothest play you'll see today, but they still get the out. Now a high fly ball out to left center. Isbell sizing this one up, corrals it. Back here in Kansas City, and now Dairon Blanco. Swing and a miss, strike one.
0-1's the count.
Swings through that one.
0-2's the count.
Good eye in that spot. Cut out and miss, struck him out. One away. Michael Garcia getting ready to hit.
Michael Garcia
Shoots a line drive single into right center. Around first and hustling for second. Runner holds at second, so another base hit could get us the first run of the game. Now here's Bobby Witt Jr. And that is in for a strike. 0-1. Ground ball right side. It squirts through. Around third. Fires to the plate. And he's out. And this game remains tied. And now it's Salvador Perez to the plate. And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
0-1.
Swing and a miss. 98 on the gun.
0-2.
Swings and misses. That is the inning. Back here at Kauffman Stadium, and now the center fielder, Walker Jenkins. That one ripped, but foul. Here comes the 0-1. Late on that fastball.
Threw that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
And a good eye there.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Kicks and fires. Spoils the two-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Line drive. And it's caught for the out.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
Justin Morneau swings through it for strike one.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
No score here in the second. And misses inside. Yeah, that's fouled off. One down, base is empty. That one missed. Swings and misses, struck him out. So 2 down now, and here is Emmanuel Rodriguez. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. Foul ball there.
Finish him.
Ball that's outside.
2 out, space is empty. There's a line drive to left field. And this one looks like trouble. Makes the turn and heads for second. And it's a double. Their first hit in this one. And now, Matt Wallner.
Now pitching for the Royals.
Fly ball down the line. And a foul
Hunter.
ball.
Harvey.
Up the middle. The throw to first. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom of the second. And here's the first baseman, Vinny Pasquantino. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Next offering is in for a strike. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. Guerrero sizes this one up. Can't get there. This one lands foul. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Swing and a ball drilled in the air towards right center field. And there's one down. Freddie Fermin now at the plate.
The catcher, Freddie. Freddie.
Ripped to first, caught.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
Michael Massey stands in now and watches strike one. Right through there for a strike. And a foul ball. He stays alive. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. And we're back. Here's the catcher, Ryan Jeffers. Swings and misses at the pitch off the plate.
Bringing the cheese on that one.
The next pitch misses. 1-2 the count.
Pretty standard high 0-2 fastball right there. If you're smart, you'll look for something down in the zone, but not too far. Don't want to chase that breaking ball in the dirt.
In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Brings it in. And there's one away. And now here is Brooks Lee. The other way. Pulls it down, and there are 2 away. And next is the designated hitter, Bo Bichette. That misses the zone. 1-0. Top of the third, no score. And another ball.
That's inside.
That misses. 3-0.
3 balls, no strikes.
Fastball for a strike.
One way to make a guy real uncomfortable at the plate is pound him inside with good velocity. They're doing that right here.
On the ground to the left. Garcia. Boots it.
No, he's in there.
Well, now here's Carlos Correa with a chance to hit. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
That misses. And that's ball 2. Line drive, base hit.
And now first and second with 2 outs.
He was
Now
all
pitching for the
over that
Royals,
one. You'll often hear the phrase
number
short
60.
to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the well-timed swing, and came away with a beautiful line drive in the center field.
Swing and a ground ball. Whips it across. That ends the back here in Kansas City as we go to the last of the third. Here's Mark Canha. And that is out of play. Towards first. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Still fires to first. And they get the out. Good recovery. Wasn't easy following the misplay. Kyle Isbell up to bat next. Lays off for a ball. Late swing, foul to the left. Swing and a miss. 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Got him. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today. Now here's the leadoff hitter for the Royals, Dairon Blanco. On the corner for a strike.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
Swing and a miss at a slider.
0-2 is the count.
Sets him down on strikes. That's the 3rd out, and we're headed on to the 4th. Here's the center fielder, Walker Jenkins. Broken bat, and it's popped up. High throw to first, and he can't reach it. Now 2nd and 3rd, and nobody out. And now the first baseman, Justin Morneau. Golden opportunity right here. That one drilled left field. Base hit, 1 run in already. Runner stops at 3rd, and they're at the corners with nobody out. Emmanuel Rodriguez will hit next. Doubled his first time. And a foul ball.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
Fouled off. He was late. Battling here as he fouls it away. Runners at the corners, nobody out here in extra innings. That's off the mark, and the count 1-2.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
Next pitch is outside. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Long run, tracks it down. Runner tanks for home. It's a sac fly as he comes across to score, and they lead by 2. New pitcher in the game for the Royals, John Schreiber.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
And that one finds its way through. And now 2 aboard.
Now, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down.
Isbell makes the grab for the 2nd out. Here's the second baseman, Brooks Lee. He's 0 for 1. That one outside, and it's 1-0. Now he breaks his bat. And that is that. Bottom 4, stepping in, Michael Garcia. Turned on, but that's foul down the 3rd baseline. Tying run at the plate.
And that's in for a strike.
And the count is 0-2.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit.
And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball.
Bobby. Chris Sale on the pitch here. Runner breaks for third. Strike in there. Throw to third. Save. Cut on and missed 96 with that fastball.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Foul ball still 0-2. And just misses with that one. Swing and a miss. That's a strikeout. Royals down to their final out.
Hitter, Salvador
Perez can't hold up, and that's a strike.
0-1.
They're down to their final strike. The Royals down to their final strike. Got him, and that's the ball game. 2-0. Hey, everybody, it's Boog Shambi. Welcome to the show.